Anyone here from Luxurium?
I have to win.
Ha!
can't break me down. You can't break me down. Time for this.
broadcast is brought to you by the Public Morals Office of the Order of Salvation. It is now midnight. Please pray. Let us thank God, who in His wisdom will build us a new world.
Are you in the military?
Go and earn some bounty. So if I go this way... Chocobocolina! I hope you keep ranting.
I'll see you in the new world. Try to keep up. back down? Fight with everything you have. Fight with everything you have. You're down. Thanks for waiting. You're down. Not a bad victory.
Fancy meeting you? Thank you.
Chocobocolina! I have special powers I use.
a single blow. Alright, time for this. You can't read me. Your battle ends here. A worthy opponent. The fight will be honest.
you want to live. Thank you.
I'm a splendid. I have special powers. Oh, which... Come again. My fine selection of abilities. Have a look. Thank you very much.
Hey, you there!
I've got to run a tight ship.
I'll keep the fellows.
Masters of this fine desert, have your skills grown dull?
Found anything you want me to appraise? Nice. Come back whenever you...
A day of miracles when the Savior's light shall set. I think that there are still mysteries waiting to be unraveled in the Dead Dunes.
Don't forget to... Go ahead and board the train.
Lighten up, brighten up! I hope you keep...
just never get...
It's up to us to protect the village.
I guess I'll have to see something. Oh, thanks a lot.
The night is full of...
You got any straight eye? Come back again soon.
Get all your wildlands traveling necessities right here.
Steal our future. Fight with everything you have. Guess it comes to this.
It may seem strange for me to say this, but I have no idea how fuzzy sheep actually reproduce. It's one of the greatest mysteries of the natural science. I claim to breed them, but truth be told, all I really do is somewhere out there we scientists believe are there. One woman has long been searching for them. Cornelia, that's her name. She spends nearly every night tracking fuzzy sheep. The night is full of perils, chaos infusions everywhere, prowling monsters of all kinds.
I'll buy whatever you're willing. Here's your cut. Go on.
Yule's flowers are still blooming here. Are you lost?
Gracious me, where did you come from?
If you're that jumpy, maybe you shouldn't wander out here at night.
I'm not wandering. I'll have you know that I'm pursuing science. Important science. Yes, I'm on these plains for a reason. I'm here to learn more about the breeding habits of the fuzzy sheep.
Look, you're dedicated. That's great. But is it worth dying for? There are monsters out here.
Yes, I know. It is believed that fuzzy sheep mate only at night. I've tried on a number of occasions to track them back to the breeding grounds, but each time, a marauding monster has driven me away. I've been forced to make my observations from this distant spot, so as not to endanger the sheep by attracting more monsters. However, it is dangerous work.
That sounds foolhardy to me.
I accept the risks. And do you mind? I have work to do. Unless, that is, you would care to help me.
Maybe, but you're putting yourself in too much danger.
Oh, I know it's reckless. But I have no choice. The whole of science eagerly awaits my results.
Why don't I make the observations for you? I can keep the monsters away at the same time, and then let you know what I see. That sound good?
But... Oh, dash it. Very well. It is far from ideal. But what choice do I have? Monsters seem drawn to me like flies to a pile of behemoth dung. As far as I can tell, the fuzzy sheep spend the night amongst the ruins atop that hill. I hope you will meet with more success than I.
I'll do my best. Now, will you go home?
Fine. I shall await your report in Arius village.
Odin, back me up! Time claims us all. This looks a lot like an egg. It can't belong to the sheep.
What do you have there? Is it an egg?
What are you doing out here? I told you to wait for me in Arius.
I couldn't just loiter around the village, twiddling my thumbs and waiting for you.
You could have been killed. But now that you're here, you might as well take a look at this. I found it in one of the sheep's nests. What do you make of it?
You did? Are you sure it was a sheep's nest? Let me see. Gracious! Could it be? This is incredible. I do believe you have found the first verified fuzzy sheep egg.
A sheep egg? You're joking. I mean, that's impossible. Sheep don't lay eggs.
Oh, I assure you it's entirely possible. As a scientist, I can tell you that many kinds of animals lay eggs, not just birds and reptiles. For example, monotremes are mammals that lay eggs, although I admit they are decidedly uncommon. So, it's all clear now. That's why the sheep return to the same place every night. They have to sit on their nests and incubate the eggs through the cold night.
These are the sheep's nesting grounds.
Yes! It's the greatest biological discovery of the century. Here, let me have the egg. I shall guard it with my life. If I can keep the embryo alive, and a fuzzy lamb hatches from it, it will be the final incontrovertible proof of my discovery. The decades of work and self-sacrifice have at last borne fruit. Thank you for everything.
Got in my way.
Cornelia told me about your great discovery, the fabled nesting grounds of the fuzzy sheep, found at last. Your name shall go down in history, mark my words.
All I did was lend someone a hand and stumble across the place by accident. It wasn't anything to brag about.
You are too humble. Why, you could have knocked me down with a feather when I learned that fuzzy sheep laid eggs. You'd think I'd have noticed, wouldn't you? I don't deserve to be called Dr. Sheep. What's taking Cornelia so long to publish her results? It's the discovery of the century. Why, you could have knocked me...
Even the stars die eventually. You might like this. Time claims us all. Better get ready for the next fight.
I'm out for a walk. How are you?
For what? Like you've never seen a hunter who likes cute things.
The blue vines move aside only during the day, Koopa. The red vines in the village stand open from 7 at night. Now make sure you... I'm sleepy. Good evening, Koopa.
Time for this.
Koopao, you are so... We four Moogles are friends again, Savior. It was fun to fly. I don't want to be a star again, Koopao. welcome, Koopo! Thanks, Koopo! Koopo! I figured it out, Koopo! I figured it out! I know who the white chocobo is!
You too, huh? We both felt a connection to him from the beginning, and that was because he was my Eidolon. Except, Odin is more than that. He's a friend.
When I realized it was Odin, my memories all came back, Koopo! Did you know that before I met you in Valhalla, I actually had a battle with Odin himself, Koopo?
You did?
Yes, he bounced me around Valhalla and spun me around so I didn't know which way was up. It hurt so much, I thought I was going to die, Koopo.
So did I, the first time I fought him. He's no easy foe for anyone, human or Moogle. It was a close battle. I needed Hope's help, but it was worth the risk. After that, he became one of my most faithful allies. I hope you two will become friends.
Oh, I'll try, Koopo. Oh, lightning! The chaos seeps into the woods at night and makes it a dangerous place, Koopo. But for we Moogles, it's far safer to roam at night when the woods are lit only by the light of the moon. Moogles can slip between beams of moonlight and stay hidden from every monster's ravenous gaze, Koopo. How do we do it? Well, I don't know, Koopo. It's been too long, Koopo. The chaos seeps into the woods at night and makes it a dangerous place, Koopo. But for we Moogles, it's far safer to roam. Moogles can slip. How do we do it? They even make chocobos feel better, Koopo. Welcome, Koopo. I'm out for a walk. Good night.
We can scatter them easily! Yule's flowers are still blooming here.
Goodbye, Koopo. Evening, Koopo. Working hard. Nice to meet you. How are you?
It's a fine day.
You need to return to the Ark at 6 every morning, without question. light. You have to be in the Ark at 6 o'clock every morning to regulate the time distortion.
Thanks for waiting. Guess it comes to this. Play by my own rules. You're no match for us. The fight will be honest.
The temple of the goddess came to this world from Valhalla, the world whence the chaos springs. The seeress of the Farseers has spoken of the temple. Go within, and the whole truth will be revealed to you. Your destiny has led you to Polta, the village The bird with white feathers will... The temple of the god.
Odin, back me up!
We have to fend for ourselves.
See something? Oh, thanks a lot.
Interested in some... Well, see you soon.
I'm not going back to the city.
Frankly, everyone's forgotten. I can still barely believe it. These days, it's all about surviving from one... I couldn't have done it without you.
A lot of my fellow scientists have forgotten.
There are a lot of though, I guess there's...
My dad looked for an airship that can still fly. It's fun.
I've got to thank Lumina too. Whatever else you might say about her, she was right about Dodge. Oh yeah, the Chocobo chick's name is Chocolina. Dodge named her that.
Daddy sure does love airships. He never stops smiling.
She can transform into a human, you know. You seen her around? She's pretty hard to miss. Don't tell Dodge about none of that, though. It's our secret.
Next time you come, bring Sarah with you.
I owe you, Lightning. You aren't ever gonna let me live this one down, are you?
Easily. You that rules over all life.
Are you doing okay, Light? Light, do you understand your role now? You must lift the shackles that bind people's hearts and save their souls. The more souls you save, the more Aradia you can harvest. That is crucial because it means buying the world more time. Do you need to talk?
What do you want now?
I've come to help you remember what you've lost. Don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about, okay? You woke up from your crystal sleep with God's voice in your ear. He said you had to be the savior. But part of what made you lightning was missing, leaving a big empty hole in your heart.
Yeah, that's how it feels. It's like I've forgotten something important, something that I need.
Huh? Really? I thought you'd deny it. But it's okay. I'll help you remember.
Indestructible crystal. Even in the sea of chaos, it never loses its shine. I will become an eternal epitaph. Your memory will survive for eternity within a crystal tomb. This shall be my legacy and my atonement. But most of all, my final hope.
You wanted to protect her, so you fell into that crystal sleep. You became a tomb for a memory, a moment frozen in time, with Sarah's soul cocooned inside. So tell me, Lightning, where do you think Sarah is now?
Yes. I remember now. She was there, in my heart. I had her memories. They were inside me. I took them into the crystal. She was with me then. We should have been together the whole time.
Right. Now you're catching on. So, the hole in your heart?
Sarah's soul. That's what I'm missing.
And you know who took it out, don't you? Benevelza did when he woke you up to do his bidding. He must have messed with your memories too, and tried to make you forget about it.
And so he had the perfect motivation, or should I say hostage. He's gonna hold on to her until I've done what he wants.
Oh, I don't know if he thought it out that far. He's not very good with human emotions, that god of yours. Maybe he just threw her soul away and let it be swallowed up by the chaos.
But he promised me. He said as long as I did what I was told, he'd bring Sarah back to me. If he lied, then I don't care if he is a god. I'll destroy him.
Now that's more like the old Lightning. But do you really think you can take on a god?
Well, I wouldn't bet against me. I might have found a way to shut him down. A last resort if all else fails.
You've been brewing up contingency plans. Sneaky, Lightning. Very sneaky.
I haven't made up my mind yet. This world is finished. Soon it'll be gone forever. And Benevelza is the only one who can build us a new one. When he's done, then I'll decide.
So you'll play his game for as long as it takes to build the new world. Then you'll sit in judgment on him, you'll betray him and destroy him and steal the new world he labored to build. Is that your plan? I love it. Turning on God and making him a pawn in your own game. It's audacious. Oh, but little Hope is going to be so disappointed. He really does trust you, you know, and you're going to betray him. Oh, you did think about that, didn't you? You turn on God, you turn on Hope. Are you ready for that? Do you have it in you to fight him? Are you really prepared to kill Hope?
You think I'm not?
You answered a question with a question. That's an evasion. Got ya. But it's not a big deal. It looks like Hope and talks like Hope, but it isn't Hope anymore.
Are you saying he's a fake?
Sorry, but the only fake I know is Sarah.
Look, if you're gonna talk nonsense, this conversation is over. I've got better things to do.
Fine, Lightning. Let me make it all clear. Look around you and see the lies. Sarah you talked to is a lie. Hope in his arc is a lie. How long is it going to take before you wake up? Before you realize that maybe, just maybe, you're a lie too.
Everyone's counting on...
Order of Salvation.
You finally learned my secret. Yes, it's me, Saz's darling little super adorable, fantabulous chocobo chick.
Today, we sighted few monsters on the streets, and most of our residents were able to go about their daily business, unmolested. Once again, we must give thanks to our great god, Universa, for his divine protection.
I heard an odd...
This is where you can purchase...
I hope you can make every... I'm so happy Saz found his smile again. I can take a little credit for it, right? Or a lot of credit? Or all the credit?
Welcome to the... Thanks for dropping in. Why don't we go over the volunteers?
Come in and See you!
We've got the finest... Come back soon.
The adults say we're gonna get reborn in a new world. I hope the dreams really come true there.
Morning! We all need to support.
Short on gil? Need to pad your pockets.
The Savior and Lord Snow.
Seems like it's a bit sad.
We have the most. My fine lady. It has been a pleasure. I hear the famous directives.
If you want money,
See something? Oh, thanks a lot. See something?
Yes? Can I? Do you think I talk too much? I mean, it's when I first found it, but when I did that, everyone. Now maybe I like talking, and that.
I swear on my life.
If anything catches your... Come back anytime.
Have you tried our sheep dishes? They're... You'll leave with a smile.
Welcome. Merci beaucoup. If I have the... However, it does... Should you want, please...
It took a lot of persuading, but she's going to let me go on my journey. The deal is, if I go, I have to find her mother no matter what.
You'd think I'd have noticed, wouldn't you? I don't deserve it.
Not bad. Here's your cut. You veteran seed hunters deserve a little bonus every now and then.
Hello there. Thank you very much.
Hi. Come back again soon.
I believe in quality. I purchase fresh. Thank you.
He's been a difficult man to work.
Would you like something? It's all thanks.
I haven't given up. Don't.
It'll take more than 1 second.
Are you enjoying Village? Do you remember the Wildlands?
I'm really sorry. I wish Father... And I'm tired of seeing him so lonely, missing Mother every day. I'm going to stay here and continue growing greens until he comes home. Use our field any... I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to get you... The one you...
have special...
I'm here to check out places to eat. I wonder what the Savior's favorite dish is. I want to have what she's having.
This place is always alive with excitement.
We promise to deliver the...
Welcome. Safe journeys.
Restaurants will provide free meals.
Actually appeared.
Do you have soul? A deal's a deal. It's just a little extra something. Take it.
again. Final words? I think you might like this. I'm bound to honor your challenge. No looking back.
Security alert code Bravo. Security alert code Bravo. An intruder has been seen within a restricted area. Repeat, an intruder has been seen within a restricted area. Security personnel are authorized to shoot first and ask questions later.
You die without regret.
11 a.m. The Recreation and Leisure Committee would like to welcome all new visitors to the city. The Banquet of the Lord in the Glutton's Quarter is now open and serving brunch. Be sure to drop by and enjoy the spectacular views and some of the best food in the city.
We've got the finest stock. Come back soon.
I have a great... See something? Oh, thanks a lot.
Only the finest quality here. My fine. It has been a pleasure.
The XIII train is now arriving.
Chocobocolina!
You did a fantastical job, Lightning! Oh, no one must have wished for anything today. Oh, that means everyone's happy! What a lovely thought! I have special powers I use to transform into a beautiful human lady.
Welcome in. Come back again.
I'm so glad I could be of help. We all need to lean on each other, right?
Everyone's working hard.
Renal finally remembered his past. Do you think your actions have saved him? Or have you caused him to relive a past so painful that you've destroyed him?
If you happen to see Armand, don't worry. You'll know him when you see him. Say hello, would you? I think he'd like the chance to chat with someone. He and I go way back, though everything's changed since those days. Even if we don't talk, I like to check in on him from time to time. I just wish there was something I could do for him. I know there isn't, though. Do you know the fellow called Armand? Every day he comes out to stand on the street and does nothing but talk to himself. He's an odd one, all right. You know, for decades now, he's shown up at the exact same spot, wearing the exact same thing. Always looking deep in thought. If you happen to see Armand, say hello, would you?
Oh, it's you again. Thank you for taking such an interest in my friend's story.
Who wouldn't? A young reporter driven by a passion for truth pursues a major case of corruption, ultimately driving an innocent woman to commit suicide. But the story's not over yet, is it? I'm curious, what happens next?
He was beyond distraught. Nothing could console him. He came to realize that the pen really was mightier than the sword. And he had used his sword to punish the wrong person. And then he... I can't continue like this. I just can't. I need to tell you the truth. He... or rather, I... thought death was the only form of penance.
I suspected you may be hiding something.
I apologize. I've been lying to you this entire time. I had no such friend. The reporter, the one who killed the innocent woman, that was me.
I had a feeling. The way you've been telling the story seems to be hitting a little too close to home.
The reporter in me died long ago. I handed in my letter of resignation immediately, of course. Along with my life as a writer, I buried my precious pen. The burial ground is now a storage area somewhere in Old Town. Underneath the dirt lies the tool of my trade, and a part of myself.
So why tell me this now? What's the point in dredging up the past? It can't be easy for you.
To tell you the truth, I don't really know. I guess I've been wanting to tell someone before it was too late. People need to know what happened. As a warning, if nothing else.
Too late? You're not thinking of...
No. I've been dead for a long time now. The day I quit my job is the day I quit being me. That's the day I quit living. You see, I'm as good as dead. I'm nothing more than an empty shell of a person.
Old Town. I found a pen in that same area. It must have belonged to Armand. Obviously, it means a lot to him. Perhaps I should return it. Or would that drive him to do something rash? I have something that might belong to you.
Oh, you found my pen. During my days as a reporter, I never went anywhere without it. It was a gift from one of my fans.
Doesn't this pen remind you of a time you wanted to help people? when you were still naive but fiercely determined.
Yes, long ago, when I wanted justice for the world. But I realized my pen is a deadly weapon. My writing is lethal. I wasn't aware of my own powers. That's what drove an innocent woman to take her life. And that's why I quit my job as a reporter and threw away this pen. Do you know how it feels to have someone's death on your conscience? The only way to make this right was to quit what I love most.
So what did you fix?
Huh?
When you threw away your career and gave up on the world, quit on life, how did any of that help anyone? Did that make anything right? It was just an excuse for you to run and hide from your past.
Then what am I to do? Writing is the only thing I ever knew. But it never occurred to me that my passion could end up hurting those around me. My prized treasure turned out to be a weapon.
The pen can harm people, but it can also protect the public.
You think I should start writing again? I don't know if I could do that. Or should do that.
You should, if you truly want to make things right. You've learned something important, the power and influence your writing has. People grow by learning from their mistakes. It's impossible to forget what happened in the past, but use that knowledge and do what only you can do.
Do you really think I can? All right, I'll do it. Starting over will be tough, but I'll try. You've returned my pen to me, but what's more, you've given me hope again. Thank you. Thank you.
Doesn't matter which one.
Good morning.
I'll bet she can soar.
What outdated armor?
Where's my lunch
Oh, that's a myth.
This broadcast is brought to you by the Public Morals Office of the Order of Salvation.
Doesn't look like
It is now noon.
I have special powers I use to
Let us devote our working
You
days to
weren't
the
able to
glory
see
of
anything?
God.
The board can be a bit flaky sometimes. You know how it is. I hope you keep I'm so sorry. There's nothing for you right now. Have you been to the dazzling city of Yusnan yet? Their fireworks are for everyone.
Have your sights on anything? Come back anytime.
That's right, it'll cure. Thank you!
So the children of the...
Thank you for visiting. Do visit anytime.
I've been reading my journal over and over again, trying to find something I may have missed. I've come up empty so far.
But that means there's a reporter out there who knows all about this case.
That's true. There is a chance they may know something that can lead us in the right direction. It's not much, but let's pursue it.
Let's eat together.
The horror is over.
Careful, lady.
This is another
Tourist spot? Nah, not here.
Quite outdated armor. She was snatched up right in front of me. The last time I saw her, she was smiling and alive. And now she's dead. Is there something I could have done? If only someone was willing to help her. If only I'd been willing to help her. She might still be alive today. I don't have the power to save people from chaos or heretics. All I can do is stand by and watch things play out. It's also frustrating.
This is my very first...
Life is short and the world will end soon. But my memory...
I gotta submit.
Step right.
Oh, thanks a lot.
My dream is...
A dragon?
A betrayer!
The only place you can get to from this north station?
A ghost was spotted in the area where that woman was killed. My friend claims to have...
Welcome in. Come back again.
He and I go way back.
The victims of the children's rituals come back to haunt the area at night. I want to see it for myself, but I'm not stupid enough to walk around after dark.
Most of these pricks, matter of fact, they're probably the only...
Kids are worry-free. What a bad owner.
A daily ritual.
The heretics must be stopped.
A betrayer.
But I want to eat some. I'm hungry.
Don't forget to...
It's been 500 years. Oh, no one. If you've started craving the city life, you should head back to this area. Many people... Thank you.
Hi. What do you need to... Come back again soon. The
Like this.
take a look. If anything catches... Come back anytime.
You don't have it?
Did you know that? Thank you.
Go sleep in the chaos. Think you might like this. Don't even try.
Do you need a cure? I hear you got the medicine to Caleb in time.
Yes, but what's this about you trying to poison him?
Oh, he told you about that. Let me explain everything from the beginning. I've known Caleb since we were kids. We called ourselves the Three Musketeers, and we were inseparable.
1 and 1 makes 2. Who was the third?
Someone very special. Caleb's best friend, and the boy I eventually fell in love with. Sadly, the Three Musketeers didn't last very long after that. When Caleb found out about us, he was so hurt. Much more than I thought he'd be.
Oh, Caleb killed him, didn't he?
Yes, in a fit of rage or grief. I lost the love of my life, and shortly after, Caleb became cursed with a disease. Over time, it caught up with me, too. It's hard to believe we were all such great friends.
I don't know what to say.
It's all right, really. I'm okay now. Things have been going well since then. To prove my point, I got to meet your beautiful angel, didn't I? Do you need a cure? Even if the world ends tomorrow, I'll be able to face it without regret. That's one thing I'm sure of.
What'll it be? Come back soon.
I saw a real... He had some hair, like a wild... And what was he muttering? Something about... I saw a real strange fellow the other day. He had some hair, like a wild bird's nest, sticking straight up in the air. How do you make it do that? And what was he muttering? Something about a coffin or a coffer? I saw a real strange fellow the other day. He had some hair, like a wild bird's nest, sticking straight up in the air. And what was he muttering? Something about a...
You sure you don't need to upgrade that?
Hi there! Now you be careful out there.
Welcome. I have...
You know Rocky Crag? With all the strange rock. There's a ruin north of it. But no, I hear people say that it's the temple where the great chaos lives. Of course, the people doing the same. You know Rocky Crag. There's a ruin. I hear people say, of course, the people doing the same. Like this?
Want to grow stronger? Come back soon.
We can scatter them easily. You die without...
One person can...
Being forgiven for such a heinous deed crushes my... But instead, she let me live, and I have to... Being forgiven...
We have lived too long. It is...
I accept all that happened.
This village stands at the... Some claim the chaos can eat...
Prayed. Yes, of course. If you once served as the goddess Etro's chosen champion, we meet again. Ah, that was the reason for the power I sensed within you when we first met. Can I help? I do not know who you are. Yes, time waits for no one, and all. We meet again. Yes, of course. If you once served as the goddess Etro's...
Are you... They say the chaos... What is it that brings... Only the chosen...
They say Etro is a foolish god. Perhaps she is.
I believe...
I wonder if the writing had the scriptures...
My work is not. I shall devote my...
Only one person can enter the...
Odin, back me up! Time can't be stopped.
It's like a dessert.
Thank you again for your help. Guess what? The egg hatched!
I honestly thought it was just a big eagle's egg.
Isn't he absolutely adorable? My research is complete at last.
Don't you have to write your paper and announce the results? After all, it's the greatest discovery of the century. Or so you said.
Well, yes. That's exactly the problem, really. I think it'll be better to keep the news here in the wildlands.
Why?
Once word gets to the cities, there'll be a stampede of researchers who'll come here and trample all over the breeding grounds. Fuzzy sheep are sensitive animals. Imagine how they'll react to such a disruption. They might stop breeding altogether.
Yeah, sure. It would be a shame to see them die out. But the world's going to end soon anyway. Does it really matter anymore?
Yes, humans and sheep will soon be no more. But that's even more reason to protect the lovely creatures and make sure they spend their last days in peace and quiet. We all deserve to graze in peace, here at the end.
The world is ending, but humanity is going to be reborn.
Ah, you mean the legend. The one that says the Savior shall come to save our souls and lead them to the promised new world. It's a fine tale, but sadly it says nothing about saving the sheep.
Sun's going down, everyone. Let's pack up for the day. It's time for dinner.
There's a sign. You won't find us. Come again.
I can't...
Thanks, Kupo!
What place would you like to know about? Come visit any time.
You really want to see the tears of an angel, don't you? Well then, let's see. The price for today is... I'm so sorry. I know this is getting old, but I don't think I can sell them to you after all.
Look, if you can't sell me any, why don't you just tell me in the first place?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you insist on buying them when they're not what you're after in the first place? I know deep down, you really want something else.
You're a mind reader too?
Don't be coy. It's just that I can read people sometimes. I can sense what they're after.
Look at you, blessed with all these hidden talents. All right, what is it that I'm really after?
No need to be snide. What you're after is gone. Never to return. You lost something that was dear to you. An irreplaceable bond of some kind.
Who the hell are you?
I'm just a kid that's always been a little bit more perceptive than others, that's all. For some reason, I can sense what people want and how they're feeling. My tears are therapeutic for them.
I don't understand how it is that your tears can help people with their problems.
Well, everyone's been alive for so long now, their hearts are old and worn. They don't know how to feel anymore. Their tears have all dried up. People have lived for so long with feelings of sorrow and despair that it's become a natural part of them now. They don't even notice it anymore. They can't cry because they've forgotten how. That's why I do it for them. When people see my tears, it helps them remember how they used to feel. I think people should be able to laugh when they're happy and cry when they're sad.
The angel's tears you sell mend people's hearts. I'll admit, that's admirable.
I believe you can't smile a genuine smile without being able to cry genuine tears. I just help them remember what it's like. But I can't heal you with my tears. That's why I don't cry for you. Sorry.
Then what about you? Do you ever cry for yourself to mend your own heart?
Huh? For me? No, I haven't done that in a long time.
At least not for centuries, I'm guessing.
I think so. Why do you ask?
Just curious. She heals people by crying for those who can't, but she can't cry for herself. Her tears have become nothing more than a tool for her trade, an item to sell. No one seems to notice that, like everyone else, her heart needs healing too.
Luca's tears are worth the price. We all can. Her tears bring me so much joy, but so does that adorable smile of hers.
I have an incredible price for first-time buyers.
Some scientists went to the dead dune.
Today, we sighted few. Once again,
Toko! It doesn't look like anyone's wishes made it to the board. Could it be broken? Have you been to the dazzling city of Yuznan yet? Their fireworks are for everyone to enjoy.
Here for the train?
You weren't able to see anything? You've already been to Luxarium, haven't you? Well, have you met the saint yet?
What a fool. Just for you. Appreciate it. Just for you. Appreciate.
It'll be too late. So, which are you... Come again.
Go on, pick them up. Try them.
Hey, so you came? Did you change your mind?
So, which are you... Come again.
Looks like you had yourself a successful hunt. Nice job. If you want seeds, head over.
Don't be shy! Bandits are only good at two things! Breaking and singing!
I know it's a desert, but I still...
I heard the news. So the Order got the Clavis, huh? I'm sure our boss won't let it go that easy.
Is this real?
Right on time.
Time for a fight.
Just for you. Appreciate it.
I'm so sorry. There's not much here, is there? I have to be... It's not as a place to be.
Here for the train?
Where would you like to go? Luxarian is the holy seat of the Order of Salvation. Pilgrims stream into this. That's why I've heard that take their meals in the so the shops for some of the less. Watching the flow is another way.
Have your sights on anything? Come back anytime. I recommend you.
one likes muffins more than Renault.
I don't understand. If it was a business dispute, why did my rival target my family and not me? What good did it do? It was me they wanted, not them. Just doesn't make any sense.
But that means there's a reporter out there who knows all about this case.
That's true. There is a chance they may know something that can lead us in the right direction. It's not much, but let's pursue it.
Everyone seems to be...
When the final bell tolls,
It's been such a long time. Fang used to live here too, but she left for my sake, to find the holy cleft. I thought she'd be back, and now it's been years. I know that she's... it seems like I'm glad that I'm the one who's been... wants to talk...
Vanille, you really intend to do this right? The soul song?
So you heard it all from Fang, I guess. No more reason to try to hide things. The holy clavis isn't a key to anything. It's more like a coffin. It'll draw in the souls of the dead to bring them the peace they deserve. The rites we perform on the final day will summon all the souls here, to me. And then we will wash away their regrets and anger with the holy light of God.
And wipe them out as if they never were. That's how your light will save them.
I know, but if I don't do anything, they'll all keep suffering inside the chaos. Forever.
And you? What will happen to you after the ceremony kills you?
I'll disappear, like the rest of the dead. My existence wiped from all memory. It seems right.
So that's it?
When Fang and I woke 13 years ago, it was into a dying world. Since then, we've seen the destruction spreading, the end rushing closer. No one can stop what's coming anymore. So let me end their suffering. It's all I can do now. I'll end the suffering in this world, and you'll help create a new one. Oh!
Vanille, you really intend to do this?
So you... What is it? I want to see them every day, says. Want to talk about... I've heard what they say about me. The people see me as some kind of curiosity. There's... Fang used to... There's not... Me and Fang? It's a bit embarrassing.
At least those mad fanatics. This world will end. If you value your life,
Why don't you take a step right? Oh, thanks a lot.
Blessed be, friend. Thank you for your interest.
Why do you try to stop me?
If you happen to visit the cathedral, please give Lumina my regards, will you? Oh, are you surprised that I know her? Sometimes I venture out to the cathedral to sell my wares. That little miss has been one of my regulars for quite some time now. That's all. If you happen to visit the sometimes I venture...
I don't like this.
way.
Nothing gives me... If you happen to visit... Oh, sometimes I venture...
No one lives here because they want to. There's usually something.
And we meet again.
I haven't seen sunlight.
I can ruin with a single blow. I can ruin with a single blow. Thanks for waiting.
I see you did it. You got your hands on the journal. Please, you need to save Ranulph from himself.
I'm bound to honor your challenge. You can't break me down.
We have been given eternal youth. Our children do not grow. Chaos swept in.
Oh, no one. Have you been to the dazzling city of youth?
I really owe you so. I just came to visit. I really.
It's like Armand is a completely different person. He just seems so alive. I heard Armand is a reporter for the local paper. That explains why he knows so much about this city. This is really embarrassing to admit, but I've sent fan letters to him in the past. I've always been fond of him, but now I know these feelings are real. Oh, Panafelsa, tell me what I should do. He's always... It's like... I heard Armand is a reporter. This is really embarrassing. I've always been fond of him. He's always hanging around here during the day, and I don't think he has a girlfriend. Should I muster up the courage to tell him how I feel the next time I see him?
The chaos appears everywhere. Monsters will emerge.
You got any seed? That's the spirit. It's the Order, that's who. Yeah, they buy all my seeds, every last one. But they can't have everyone knowing what they're up to, so they go through me. Yeah, it's all very hush-hush.
These are indeed dark days. Was it really the Shadow Hunter who killed?
Medicine that'll cure all kinds of wounds!
If you need a room, please visit.
I hear there's a man who comes out here to read his journal every day.
This world will end. That's our fate, and we can't.
You disgust me. Time to mix it up.
You'd think I'd have noticed, wouldn't you? I don't deserve to be called.
Not bad. Great quality.
Keep your eye on the clock. It's nearly time to get you back up here.
If anything catches your eye. Come back anytime.
There's really not much time left until you need to return to the Ark.
Couldn't end any other.
It's nearly 6. Don't be alarmed when the teleportation process starts. It can be quite sudden.
And we meet again. grant the Forsaken World more time.
Welcome back. Chaos readings. They suddenly shot through the roof. Perhaps the chaos is even reaching the Ark now.
I met Lumina again.
You mean the girl who walks in the chaos? That would explain the chaos readings I picked up in the Ark. She brings the chaos with her. Light, there's something that bothers me about that girl. Perhaps you've noticed it as well.
You mean how she looks just like Sarah at that age?
So you think so too. They're so alike. I can't help thinking that it really is her, in some way.
She may look like Sarah, but it's not her. Lumina's just too different. And she really rubs me the wrong way.
Maybe she's not that bad, just that her behavior seems all the worse when she looks so much like your sister. In any case, for now, Lumina's real identity will remain a mystery. All we can say for sure is you and her don't get along.
Today, the City of Light. We sighted few once again.
Chocobocolina! Hey there, miss.
I saw a woman with rose-colored hair around these parts. She seemed to have been inspecting the crime scene.
The hunter's up to something.
I'll bet she can soar.
My fellow disciple.
I've been reading my journal over.
But that means there's a reporter out there who knows all about this case.
That's true. There is a chance they may know something that can lead us in the right direction. It's not much, but let's pursue it.
That looks good. Thank you for Do visit anytime.
What a nice morning.
I'm thankful for this job.
I lost a friend.
I overslept.
Hey, morning.
But today, I'm gonna be late. The heretics are creatures of the dark.
We've caught those dangerous.
A good seed hunter.
Don't look her in the eye.
Hey, morning.
I have a... Oh, thanks a lot.
If anything come back anytime.
for you. Appreciate it.
Chocoboco? Chocobocolino! Here, this is for you. You know, it doesn't... You finally learned my...
The train will leave...
Rumor has it he used to have his own business.
Oh, I don't understand. Just doesn't mean.
But that means...
I've been reading my...
But that means there's a reporter out there who knows all about this case.
That's true. There is a chance they may know something that can lead us in the right direction.
Thank you for visiting.
It's not much, but let's pursue it.
Have your sights on anything? Come back in.
My brother's the strongest. I'm so happy I wonder when he's going to...
It's such a nice day.
No one will dare defy us after all of this.
We didn't get all of them.
You been on it? Oh, yeah, the failed souls end up turning into monsters. You know what this means, though, right? Humans, yeah, the Order's trying to learn more by...
The boss will get angry if you don't hurry.
You mentioned you used to cover high-profile stories. I'm investigating a story for a friend. Do you know anything about a man named Ranulph?
Ranulph? Yes, I think I do. Yes. The poor man's wife and daughter were brutally murdered over some business dispute. Happened quite a while ago. He lost everyone he loved in the blink of an eye. What a tragedy.
That's some memory you have. This happened centuries ago.
My boss put me in charge of that story. It's one that's hard to forget.
That's lucky for us. Ranulph himself asked me to look into the case, so he can know the truth. Do you think you can help?
Actually, I think I might be able to do just that. I can hardly refuse any favors from you now, can I? Except, I wonder if you wouldn't mind doing something for me in exchange. Nothing too time-consuming.
You already owe me.
Just to hear me out, please. You're helping all kinds of people, aren't you? Would you keep doing that, but when you're done, come tell me their stories.
Just their stories? Are you sure that's all you want from me?
Yes, I want to write something that will inspire people and lift their spirits. What better subject than you?
I've done what you asked.
I knew you could do it. That's great news for everyone. You'll be an inspiration to my readers. This will make a fantastic article.
I'm not one to preach morality, but doesn't that violate some sort of reporter ethics? Writing stories that you helped create?
The job of a reporter is to follow the truth, and that's what I'm doing. But if we're being completely honest, the real reason I asked for that favor isn't for a story. My real purpose was to observe you and watch you in action.
What do you mean? Why me?
I know who you are now. You help people, and in doing so you save their souls. That's the duty you've been assigned by you-know-who upstairs. You are the savior, aren't you?
Huh. You knew who I was all along.
Let's just say I had a hunch. But don't worry. Your secret will be safe with me. I won't tell anyone. Oh, by the way, I looked into Ranulph's past. I found something that might be helpful. The case was cold for a long time, but it turns out they did find a suspect in the end.
So, was he arrested?
I don't know if this is good news or not, but the person in question appears to have passed away some time ago. Once the authorities saw the death certificate, they stopped the investigation.
You're right. I don't know if that's good or bad news. So who was the person behind this?
Some lowlife that was part of a criminal organization, specialized in petty crime. The Order had been on his trail for a while. But he was a wily little rat, managed to stay one step ahead. He went through aliases, but the one on the death certificate was Reddick.
Reddick? I met someone with the same name in the Warren. He said he'd been in hiding for a long time.
Could it be the same man? Is it possible he's still alive? But there was a death certificate and everything.
He mentioned that he was dead in the eyes of the law. And he also knew where Ranulph's journal was.
Do you think he managed to fake his own death by forging the document to escape the Order's scrutiny? I suppose that could be possible. Then it looks like the case has been solved. We found our man. I'll go through the records again, in case we missed something.
It was Reddick, the man in the Warren with no name. Are you gonna tell Ranulph about this?
If it really was Reddick, there's something I want to ask him first. Let's go to the Warren and see if he'll talk.
Welcome in. Come back again.
You weren't able to... You finally learned my secret!
We have the trendy... Welcome to the... Thanks for dropping in.
If I had the money, I'd buy a bundle and set them all off with a bang. There's a new shop selling fireworks. Have you been there yet? If I had the money,
If you want money for your...
Sword of discipline.
My fine lady. It has been my fine... It has been a pleasure.
Destroying the statue.
The theme song from the song.
Even at the end.
Next song I'm going to play is called...
We've got the finest stock. Come back soon.
I have a great selection.
I didn't get a chance to see...
Is it my turn yet? My secret recipe.
The slaughterhouse is the meat.
You brought me some seeds. A deal's a deal. Here.
No looking back. Keep up if you can. Fight with everything you have.
No way!
Go sleep in the chaos.
Exotic dishes are pretty good. In the mood for some dessert grub.
I'd like to thank you for the...
I never met Ranulph, and I don't care to meet him. I was just given his journal for safekeeping.
I don't want to die with regrets.
Think you might like this. Think you might like this. We will be reborn. Not a bad victory. I fight to give people hope. All right, time for this.
No way!
Not a bad victory. Think you might like this. Even the stars die eventually. Eyes to the future. However it happens, I have to win. I've had worse. Single blow. Try to keep up. All right, time for this. you might like this. Gotta hang in. I've had worse. What the hell?
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
Oh
don't plan on losing. Eyes to the future. You can't run now.
the wind.
I've had worse. I'm ready. Are you? I've had worse. We'll all be reborn. What the hell? I've had worse. down. I'm done. Time to turn the tables. You can't break me down. Okay, gotta hang in. I'm done. Try to keep up. They got me. I'm hurting.
Just for you. Appreciate it.
I'm so... You finally learned my...
Here comes another train. If you want to go to Luxurious Sound Station or the Wildlands, and who doesn't, get on it.
then. You're very persistent. Back for more, I take it?
Here's some money. Take this and show me what you can do, but don't cry for me. I want you to shed tears for yourself.
What? That's a first. No one's ever asked for that before. Why do you want me to do that?
Frankly, because I think you need it. Don't you think you do too?
I don't know.
Luca, you haven't cried for yourself in centuries. You say you're fine and that there's nothing wrong, but that's not true.
Why not? Why would I lie?
I believe that your tears help mend people's broken hearts. Hearts that have forgotten how to feel, but every time you help someone, part of your own heart dies a little.
What?
When you talked about the death of your acting coach, you weren't sad. You were smiling. It's as if you don't feel anything anymore. You don't know what it's like to cry for real anymore, do you? Just these fake tears in exchange for a little money. What's become of your emotions?
I still have them, really. I can cry for real. All I have to do is think of the past.
Okay, then show me.
Huh. It's not working. That's weird. It's usually so easy. Huh. Why?
Time has taken everything from you, including a part of yourself. You've forgotten how you used to feel back then.
Stop it! Don't say that! That's not true at all! I remember everything! I remembered I loved him! And to this day, I still do!
Luca, I know. It's okay.
No, it's not! If I can't cry, that means my heart is gone! It means that it's been destroyed! I don't want to believe that! I won't!
I knew you had it inside you, and you proved it.
I'm crying. These tears, they're real.
I can tell. They look pretty real from here, too. I'm sorry if what I said was harsh, but it was for your own sake.
Thank goodness. My heart is okay. It's not broken. Wait, this wasn't your plan all along, was it? To help me realize the past that I'd forgotten? To save me from losing myself?
I just wanted to get my money's worth in tears. After all, I've donated more than enough. Besides, I couldn't just sit back and watch you waste away trying to help others. Someone had to help you.
I don't know what to say. I can't believe that anyone cared enough to help someone they hardly know. Thank you for opening my eyes. I'm going to stop selling my tears. I'm done.
Good.
It's okay to cry because you care about someone, but crying because people pay you to isn't what I want to do anymore. From now on, I'm going to show people my bedazzling smile instead. My secret! That's right, it'll cure...
Have your sights on anything? back anytime.
Come take a peek. The children of darkness.
Thank you for Do you visit anytime?
I don't understand. If it was, it just doesn't make any.
I heard an odd rumor.
When the final bell
Careful, lady.
Hurry! Run!
Not today.
Monsters!
Mommy!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! A bounty hunter?
Hey, wait!
Blessed be, friend. Thank you for your interest.
Step right.
To the scarlet streak of light, to the one that breaks the silence.
Oh, thanks a lot.
You'd never find me in the Warren. Sorry, I'm out of where. It's not the safest place.
Is that a combat?
Southern station for the Wildlands.
The heretics are creatures of the dark.
Welcome in. Come back again. Require a room?
Come again, anytime.
It doesn't. I hope you keep Grant.
Train is now arriving.
Is that a uniform?
This broadcast is brought to you by the Public Morals Office of the Order of Salvation. It is now midnight.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Oh, great. You again.
Now that I have Ranulph's journal, I know who was behind the murders of his wife and child. You've been running ever since. You even faked your own death.
I knew someone would make me. You got me. So you know everything. Yeah, I did it. I killed his family. I took the lives of his beautiful wife and daughter. All for a little money. The one who hired me had a rival business, and he wanted Ranulph out of the game. He's long gone, though. Passed away some time ago.
After you took care of business for this man, did you also steal the journal?
Again, that was me. Years after the incident, something happened to Ranulph. One day, he just seemed to forget the whole thing ever happened. I thought it was a lucky break on my part. I figured it was the best thing for all of us.
But why didn't you just dispose of it? It would have been easier than giving it to someone for safekeeping. And if it links you to the crime, why help me find it?
Guilt. I was too much of a coward to turn myself in, but I think I was waiting for someone to figure it out. I wanted this day to come. I'm tired of running. Turn me in, arrest me, do what you want.
It's not up to me to decide your punishment. Not even the Order. I'd say it's up to Ranulph. Wouldn't you?
So be it. I'll be right here waiting for retribution. Hey, I know you don't owe me anything, but do me a favor, will you? Don't tell my son about this, okay? That's all I ask.
Who's your son?
Name's Marlon. He's my stepson. A good kid. He's nothing like me. Got his own business and everything.
Marlon? He's not a baker by any chance, is he?
You know him? Even though I'm not his real father, he sends me money on a regular basis. You know, to get by. He has a good heart. I couldn't ask for a better son. I really don't deserve a boy like him.
Light, isn't Marlon the boy Ranulph is so fond of? The one who bakes him those muffins that he loves so much?
This does complicate things, but Ranulph insisted he wants to know the truth, and that's what I'm gonna give him.
Yeah, I'm the bastard who took everything. My only wish is to keep this from my I don't care what happens to me. I'll accept whatever form of justice that comes my way, even if it means death. Yeah,
It looks like I'm not. Has everyone else forgotten?
forgotten how he used to defend us?
This is for the future. You can't win me. Fight with everything you have. No looking back. Time to mix it up. And we meet again. Fight with everything you have.
Suppose I should get up. The moon brightens up the sky.
What do you mean, who?
Are you in the military?
Departing from the North Station are express to Yusnan.
Plants and trees.
Passengers wishing to travel.
Our weapons are used by the... Hi there! Now, you leave that out there.
What'll it be? Come back soon.
Our weapons are used by the very best.
We've got lots of useful stuff.
Welcome! Thanks,
What's taking Cornelia so long? Why, you could have...
If anything catches your eye. Come back anytime.
Thank you.
You weren't able to see anything? If you started craving the city life, you...
This stopped the wildlands.
You are the chosen one.
I'm going to visit my grand...
You won't find a selection. Come again.
trains are running on schedule. Thank you.
Currently, the train will leave shortly.
Light, keep in mind that it's almost time for you to return to the Ark.
I'm so sorry, but I'm out of flour, so I haven't been able to bake today.
Marlon, you're so kind to come all this way just to tell me that. Never mind, I'll just have extras tomorrow.
You won't have to wait that long, I promise. I'll be back later.
I've decided to tell Ranulph the truth. The cold, harsh, unforgiving truth of his past. Even though it could cause him to lose a dear friend. Ranulph, I know who killed your family. He lives right here in Luxarian. He's been in hiding since he committed that crime.
Are you sure? Who is he?
The man's name is Reddick. His home is in the Warren for obvious reasons, and I found out something else about him too. But I'm not sure you really want to hear it.
I'd like to know, please. I'm done running from the past. I'd even forgotten about the family I once loved. From now on, I'm seeing things for what they really are.
All right. This Reddick, the man who killed your family, he has a stepson. His name... it's Marlon.
What? You mean my Marlon?
What are you going to do? Are you going to inform the Order of this information that's come to light? Or do you want to take matters into your own hands?
I'd rather not do anything. I just want to continue spending my days just like this. Nothing more. After all, we have few days left.
You forgive him?
No, but I'd rather Marlon didn't know. Imagine what it would be like to find out your father is a killer. You've helped me discover the truth, and I have no regrets. But Marlon's innocent. What would be the point of burdening him with this sort of knowledge? His smile is what kept me going all this time. His friendship is what saved me. I don't want revenge. I also don't want to be the reason Marlon loses his father.
If that's what you want, I'll respect your wishes. The case has already been closed, and the suspect declared dead. No reason to bring him back to life now.
Thank you. My family would have wanted it this way. I can almost feel them smiling at me from above. Besides, I wouldn't want anything like this to stop Marlon from baking those delicious muffins of his. I'll continue to chronicle my life in my journal, but only about the precious moments I spent with my wife and daughter. I just want to document my memories. I want to leave proof of their existence.
The scenery today is the same as yesterday, but for Ranulph, nothing is the same. His entire world has changed. The past can never be undone. Yet, he has chosen to exempt a stranger from punishment. He didn't need saving, just someone to remind him of his strength and courage.
Do you remember that your feeling? the sound of the ocean waves breaking a long time after time. Believing in magic can make you strong. Tell everyone that this is a place where you belong. Everything looks shiny in that sun.
I'm grateful that I remember what happened in the past. Although some memories were heartbreaking, I'll admit. I learned to forgive and to cherish everything and every moment of my life.
Good old Ranulph, cheerful as always. He's the most... Good old Ranulph, cheerful as always.
Do you remember that your
Go to hell! Your luck just ran out. Time can't be stopped. It's going to change course. Your battle ends here.
Still awaiting orders.
Step.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Blessed be for it.
Thank you for your interest.
chosen to let me be? Why? But what about my sentence? I was prepared to face whatever punishment he wished upon me. What will relieve me of this guilt? How will I repent for my sins? Or maybe this is my sentence. My punishment is to live this meaningless life in hiding until the end of time. Until the day I die. Ranulph has chosen to live.
Not one bit. The grudge is...
Time for this. Fight with everything you have.
In half an hour, you'll be transported back to the Ark. Light, you have to be in the Ark at 6 o'clock every morning to regulate the time distortion.
There you are. Welcome home. What's wrong?
Nothing, just things on my mind. Don't worry about it.
I can't help but worry. We're finally getting the chance to talk, but you don't seem happy. It's like you don't even know how to smile anymore.
Right now, this is the best I can do. Not that I was ever good at it.
It's okay. I can make you smile again. You just have to go back to the days when the future still looked bright.
When was that?
Back before we made all those mistakes. Before we started messing around with gods and Fal'Cie. We thought it was our destiny to fight for the world and the future. But all those battles, all those struggles, they didn't mean anything in the end.
Was it all a mistake? Even the journey you went on with Noel?
Well, what else would you call it? We risked everything, but in the end, we couldn't save the future and I died. If that's not a mistake, what is? That's why I have to get rid of it. Throw it all away. It didn't mean a thing. It's done and gone. No regrets, just a clean slate. We're going to have a new world, and you and I will be just like we used to be way back when.
Listen, Sarah. Let me say this. If that journey was a mistake, I'm the one who has to bear the blame. Because I sent you. It's me who has to pay the price. All you did was try your best. There's nothing wrong with that. It didn't turn out like I'd hoped, but it wasn't a mistake. You tried to do something that was good and right. You must never throw that away.
Maybe. But I don't want to remember it again. I just want to forget it all.
Right. When she said that, I didn't believe her. She'd always been able to accept hardship, fight through it, and be stronger for it. Lumina's words came back to me. She said the only fake I know is Sarah. No, that couldn't be right. The problem was in me, making me doubt her. But it was no good. The terrible thought had formed in my mind. The seed was planted. What if this Sarah was fake? And my memories of her too. Give us a reprieve so that I can save more souls.
Are you doing okay, Light? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Are you all right?
I saw her again. My sister. It looks like God might keep his promise and bring my sister back. She'll be a new Sarah.
New? What do you mean by that? Are you saying that when he resurrects Sarah, it will be a different person? Like a fake?
No, that's not it at all. I just mean, if she's going to be born again, she'll be a new version of her old self.
I don't think you're being straight with me, are you? You don't think the Sarah you met is the real thing, do you? You think that there's something missing. It's all right. You don't have to say anything. The truth is plain enough to see. Since I came here, I haven't been good at reading people, but I've been practicing on you. But don't worry, I'm on your side. Yours and Sarah's. You know that, right? You only agreed to become the savior because it was your only chance to save Sarah. And that means God has a hold on you. But if the Sarah he's showing you isn't real, then that control he has disappears. He has no hostage.
broadcast
I'm
is
so
brought to
sorry.
you by the public Morals Office
I have
of
special
the Order
powers
of
I use to
Salvation.
transform into a
Please
beautiful
pray
human.
and thank Almighty God for allowing us to see another dawn.
Here for the train?
Oh, no. I have special powers I use to transform it. Welcome.
The Grand Pulse train.
I'll eat something different for breakfast every
We've got the finest. Come back soon.
See something? Oh, thanks a lot.
Come in and
See you!
Morning. I hope all this delicious food.
The restaurants will provide free meals.
Why don't we go work with the volunteers? At least get to see her again in the new world.
The train will leave shortly.
Oh, our wealthy client wants you to have this. Take it. It's all yours. Enjoy. All I know about the seeds is that they're being used for some kind of research. But that's the extent of my knowledge. I know it's not much information. The higher-ups of the Order are pretty tight-lipped about the whole thing, as they probably should be. No one has a clue what's going on. For all I know, the Order's buying them from us just to sell them to a secret third party that no one knows anything about. Anything's possible, right? Could be a lonely puppeteer, trying with all his heart to bring life to his beloved marionette. Or maybe it's a wizard who lost the woman he loved and is working desperately to bring her back. Or at least a version of her. Or maybe, just maybe, some alien beyond our comprehension is seeking to create a superhuman. Something that can defy the laws of nature, physics, and even the gods. The only one who knows the truth is our almighty God, sleeping soundly in his peaceful little realm.
I hope peace will return.
It doesn't look like anyone... You finally learned my secret!
Today, the city... We sighted once again.
Go ahead and board.
You weren't able to see any? Yusnan is parties?
Be careful not to... Here for the train?
You know, whoever named...
Choco, Foco! I'm so sorry. There's not much here, is there?
I'm ready. Are you? I'm hurting. I'm ready. Are you? I can win with a single blow. had worse. You can't break me down. The fight will be honest. You can't run now. You can't break me down. With everything you have. I'm hurting. expect me to back down? Fight with everything you have. Keep up. Gotta speed up. I'm hurting. With everything you have. I'm done. expect me to back down?
What the hell?
Get back to where you belong. Gotta hang in. I'm hurting. You can't run now. Fight with everything you have. What the hell? I'm walking fate's path. I'm done. You can't run now. We will duel for our very souls. have to win.
Try to keep up.
Run now. I've had worse. Get back to where you belong. You can't break me down.